Why does that say 0? Hold up. My eggs! There's been egg money! Oh, I should have asked Namiji about eggs. Guys, I didn't get to try the M&Ms. When she went, apparently, the only M&Ms that they had were the peanut butter cinnamon roll ones. The bad ones. The one nobody wants. Where were we at our egg goal? Was it like 30? Oh, my numpad's turned off because a cat walked on my keyboard last night. Shockingly, it wasn't nightly. It was Bingley. Yeah, it was Bing while we were watching a movie. Yeah, the Bing. Of all the cats. There we go. That'll do that. And then this one. Guys, I haven't eaten yet today because my mom and sister, like, left 20-something minutes ago. And then I was sitting out getting some sun. Konami! The sun looked so good last night. Last night? This morning. Hello? Am I here? That's the... That's the moon, Nami. Are you here? I don't know. Rightfully? I'm uncertain. I realized as I came into the house, my PC wasn't even on. You know, 3 minutes before stream was set to start. So maybe I'm not here. What? Fascinating. When am I supposed to download? Get some food going so you don't starve? Yeah, whatever, man. Maybe. Oh, now! Guys, I was able to pre-order Pokopia. And it was like, all right, we'll send it to your Switch to start preloading. My Switch was in airplane mode. I thought it was downloading this morning. This whole time, because I didn't check. I forgot my Switch was in airplane mode because I tried to play a little bit while the power was out the last time it went out. I'm an idiot! Oh, that's not that bad. It says an hour. I guess I'll go put something in the air fryer. Whatever. I'll be right back. No food, no Pocopia. Actually, my mom is really funny because I was saying how, like, oh, the cats have been sleeping in the LaCroix box on the table. They have. It's really funny, even though there's still cans of LaCroix in it. And she was like, you still have LaCroix? Have you been sick? Like, no. I just haven't had one every single day. And whenever I do have one, I only have one for that day. I mean, to be fair, it's a pack of 24 cans. And I got it when I did my big Costco order. And I still have 4 cans left. Mrgrgr. When you would expect, oh, you have, like, you only have 1 a day, but maybe you have it every single day. So then you would have 0 left, but I have 4 left. When was the purchase? 3-4 weeks ago? It was the first week of February, wasn't it? I can double check. February 1st. Yes. February 1st. Da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. So it's lasted a long while. Team. Oh. I was like, why am I not hearing it? Helps when you have the audio source responsible for it turned on. And you turn the sound back down after Red Dead Redemption 2 requires you to turn it up. Ba-ba-da-da. No way. I know, it's crazy, right? A new friend! Tappa tappa tappa! We could get it down to 4 hours and 17 minutes. So I'd be done by the end of stream. What else can we do? 11 hours. 12 hours. Blessed Shield. Balsam. My special move. 48. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't super remember what we're doing right now. Other than Agnes is fully against war. No matter what. Leaving the switch on? I mean, it's in the dock. It never turns off. Agnes is kind of being a bitch right now. And Ringabel's macking on some dude's wife when oh, I'm poor. Whenever he's out fighting said war. Because he's fucking Ringabel. Okay, we go this way.
You will truly aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad.
I forgot
Hope you both recover from your wounds.
that they're ats.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander.
Yeah, to your wife.
Be seeing you, Tiz.
Save her from fucking Ringabel.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
The sword bearers have a strong hold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the Keep. 100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this toxic mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grap Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grap Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba. Guys, what the hell? I saw a tweet this morning that was like, if your mic, my mic has been sounding strange lately. I wonder why. And Windows had automatically turned on fucking enhanced, like audio enhancements on it. So I decided, let me go look. Yeah, it had turned it on for mine too. Fuck ass Windows. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I meant to hit save. But I used a different controller layout for approximately 10 minutes the other day, and so therefore I've forgotten Nintendo yes is on the right. Instead of on the bottom. Like everyone else. Unless, well, in PlayStation, yes is on the right if you're Japanese. Because circle is yes. To the Japanese. But we have X as yes. Which circle does make more sense. So, we're not strong enough to one-shot this thing yet. Agnes is alive with 11 health. Make an attempt, girl. Bye. I forgot we were in a new area and I have to actually fight things. This is why I compulsively save. Da 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 da. Look, he's back. Freak, not that. $6K, water, bug. You still haven't gotten anything. I can't wait to see him jump. With his knuckles. Frankly.
Don't fall for me now.
I would never ring a bell. With that damage, get his ass. Oh, bye. Konami!
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
Is it a ghost ship?
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on
Yeah! Ghost ship!
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see this ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
Ghost ship. The 4 shield bearer warriors. Whoa, this is not a party chat. Say, Zats, I met Steiner over at Central Command. So that wily fox yet lives, eh? He was always the brains of the 4 warriors of the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the look on his face, really uncomfortable. Tenure? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Would people leave the Goodmans alone? Didn't see Newer, so who knows? But rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another. That doesn't sound like the 4 warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up that ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah, don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads, that's all I need. Well said indeed. Y'all are not the party. Who let you chat in the party chat? I think my food's done, hold on. My food was done. The Goodmans better be one strong couple because they got people coming at them from every which way. What are you having? I'm not proud of it, but mozzarella sticks and some of the green chile chicken firecracker things. I get out of here. It's just the fact that it's a bowl of fried food. Ouchie. Velveeta over a bowl of pre-made nuggets. Well, that's just no good. That's just not right. It didn't feel right either. I can't imagine it would. Microwave nachos? I did that the other night. I can't lie. Although at least I had the salsa con queso instead of like just shredded cheese on top of chips that you microwave. One of them is only kind of sad. The other one's extremely sad. Prefer shredded cheddar over cheese sauce. So you're sick. You're sick in the head. Cheddar? Not even like Monterey Jack? That's Stalker. That sounds nice. 2 BK breakfast sandwiches and had 2 PB&Js for lunch. That's not that bad. Microwave shredded cheese quesadilla. Stop microwaving quesadillas. Why is there 4 of these now? Lets out all the delicious oil when you heat it in the microwave. I don't like that sentence. I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about meals we weren't proud of. Okay, well, that's fair. But also,
I saved
You sound a little more proud of it when you're talking about, oh, all the delicious oil. Are you sure you're not proud?
It's over. Take my aid.
Not proud that I like it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And yes, just did 495 damage. With her staff, that's crazy. There's another one of those obelisk. I know they mean something. But what? What is that? What is this? Oh, just a shield. I guess a bloody one. I thought it was glowing. So that was crazy. They are way good at putting poison on people, which is a bad thing.
I got this!
This decides it.
Hold it. We've got company.
A ball? A ghost!
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been working around for a while now.
But it spoke to us! It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist.
The mist.
Haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
The mist. Well. Sounds like poison, poison, and more poison, guys. Had a moment, had a realization. People needed to be healed. Oh, these are different. Hey, that really hurt Tiz. Like a lot. It is nice that Adia can now attack with weaknesses without having to spend a bunch of MP every single turn with the sword magic. Hi, welcome in. Boy, I love when I'm about to go up the steps and I get stopped by a fight right before the steps. It's my favorite. Stairs are an evil place.
I'm bored of you.
I warned you about them stairs, bro. Just murder. Everything hurts.
He's back.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned blood red. It was as if countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no allies or enemies. Together we grasped at breaths, sharing unbearable pain as we met our demise.
Poison. That girl is poison. Having her agility up, good. Having her never get poisoned, better. For right now. Down to go up. Fuck! What is this? Zombie? Fire and lightning. Alright, undead. Get the hunter out first. Because he's the most annoying with the poison.
Fly!
Sorry, did no one else attack? She's been paralyzed. Fuck. Asuna. That's why she didn't attack. She was fucking paralyzed. Konami! Oh, and yes, you are running out of MP, my girl. When it just wastes MP because it's already queued up and then the fucker's dead. So it just gets tossed on someone else randomly. Oh, it doesn't unparalyze him? Interesting. Interesting that that's not a thing that your special does. No, that's fine. I just thought it would be more useful than that. Turns out we did not need to go down to go up. But we got a new spear. So it's kind of worth it.
Kata, the Salve Maker. That corpulent commander of the Sword Bearers. He has returned to these lands once more. He had those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison.
Poison.
A great success. He said with a smirk, "Another breakthrough," as he danced a little jig. There were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot.
Right.
Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
Just dreadful. I'm going down this corridor. That's so many.
I got this!
Stop attacking my boy! Tiz! Jesus Christ, the amount of JP is so bad for how much I need. Rebuff locket. What does that do? Nullifies charm. Well, I don't need that right now. I'll get it right one day.
I saved this for you.
This decides it.
Why are all the enemies so much faster than me?
Accept your fate!
Oh, yes, it's so close. She's literally 60 off, and Tiz is literally 12 off. Oh my god, they were so close to leveling up. It's just a fuck-ass book.
Shh. I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
Huh.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths, contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Can't even use this for our own.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak.
He's so foppish.
Cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me. My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe.
He does have big buttons. They look like hot cross buns.
Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Da, da.
Kada. Salve maker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war, no? Do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master? I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
The tension is so thick it chokes.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
Kill him. Do it.
So,
Take him out.
you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat?
Punish him.
They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
There, now I won't lean into the way as easily.
It only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold?
Well, if you kill all the people who don't have the ideals, then they don't have to embrace them, right?
For your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
Really?
I understand.
Kill him.
Completely.
Kill him. Kill him.
I will
Kill
not
him.
let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course.
He doesn't deserve another chance. Kill him.
Who does he think he is? Spouting such...
See?
What a hypocrite! There is no place for heroism or pride in war. To seek such things is a fool's errand. I'll show him.
Hey, software download complete.
Sample back.
Pocopio ready to play at release.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. No, I'm poor. Pokemon Animal Crossing game? Yeah, and the reviews are in, and it's got, like, crazy good reviews. It's the highest reviewed, like, highest rated Pokemon game of all time. No way, yes way. So, hopefully it's good. We'll find out. Damn it, someone got poisoned finally. Can you fish in it? I don't know. Tiz is very hurt. We'll find out. I have avoided any sort of information. I know there was like, I think it was an IGN article about like Pokopia is more than we thought it was or something like that. I've avoided most information other than like the initial trailers. What I'm reading, it has a ton of content. That's what I like to hear. I do know that the buildings are real-time based, apparently. Like whenever you build something, it'll be like, oh, it's gonna take 3 hours for this to be built, and it means like 3 real world hours. Sort of like our village rebuilding here in this game. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a slow play game. I wouldn't expect the buildings to be instant. That sounds kind of bad. Not for the type of game that it is. It's a slow play game. It's a game that you're meant to play like a bit at a time each day, not like no life it. Because that's also how Animal Crossing is meant to be, but people do shit like time travel instead of play it the way that you're meant to play it. A train game is a marathon, not a race. It's meant to be a game that you can take your time on and play for a long time. Instead of spend $70 and then it's done in 12 hours. Well, at least they both decided to paralyze Ringabel. Oh, they didn't. Did he get paralyzed? Or did they just hit him really hard? Games designed around the Japanese commute. You get on the train for 30 minutes to an hour twice a day. Oh, true, yeah. I don't know. We have a lot of people being like, oh, I paid this much money for a game that only lasts this long. And then they want to complain when a game purposefully is meant to last longer as well. Because I can't just no-life it. And it's like, what do you want? Do you want to be able to zoom through the game in 12 hours, or do you want to be able to feel like you have 70 hours worth from a $70 game? These things are incongruent with each other. Adding time gating is artificial length, not actual content. Yeah, but it's not like you're sitting there only waiting for that thing to happen. You can go do other things. Just like as I build Narinde, I don't have to wait for Narinde building to be done. I do other things. So that's not artificial length. It's just you go do other things. It's keeping you from blasting through it and then having nothing to do. Or acting like you have nothing to do, because to some people that's gonna be all they care about. Like, the whole point over time is to build, like, rebuild it. And so, obviously, there's gonna be social aspects as well with the Pokemon. And if you don't have things like timers, people are just going to build everything immediately and be like, I'm done with the game, and not actually engage with the rest of the content of the game. How buildings take time to build in Stardew or upgrading your tools. That's also true. It happens in other games. It's very, very common in, like, a slow play game. Making stuff take IRL time gives you time to do other tasks. Yeah, exactly. It's okay for things to take time. People really do just want to blow through games these days. They do. And I think part of it is because there's just so many goddamn games coming out all the time. So if you don't blow through it in the first 2 days, well then, time is money. That's other games that you could be playing. If you don't blow through it the first 2 days, on the 3rd day, you might see someone tell you all about the entire game. Really do love the time investment of games. Yeah, I like it. Because it does. It forces you to go do something else. Rather than just, like, nose to the grindstone, focus this, and then it's done, and then you have nothing. And a lot of times when games enforce, like, you have to wait for something to happen, it's because things are meant to happen simultaneously. Rather than, like, you getting on a one track of, like, build all the things, and then do all of this, and then do all of this. It's meant to be like, you're meant to build and do this at the same time. Price is what hurts the most. Yeah, apparently there's game share. So that Switch 1 players, if they're near you, you can game share even with the Switch 1 players, which is interesting. EVE Online, I wouldn't know what EVE does. Certain class of player that just wants to beat the game and for the game to be done ASAP. Yeah. I like games that I can play forever. Because, I mean, I think also this game is not meant for those people. Like, it obviously has a particular audience, and that audience is people who like slow play games like Animal Crossing and like Disney Dreamlight Valley and such like that. The quote-unquote cozy games. I really would prefer us call them something like slow play games instead of cozy games, because cozy, it doesn't mean much. We just throw that term around all the time. But, like, if you look in comparison, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons was kind of a massive flop in the way that it had very little content, actually. And it took forever for them to, like, add any more. And then it was, like, paid DLC. Means very different things to different people. Yes, that too. Like, I think JRPGs are pretty cozy. Like, especially a turn-based one. For the most part, you kind of just are, like, hanging out for long hours at a time. Slowly taking your time making choices, grinding, doing stuff of the sort. But, like, other people would not say that. Doom Classic is cozy to 90s kids. Nah, you wanna know the coziest game is to the 90s kids? Fucking the Space Cadet Pinball. Whatever the hell that was called. I played the shit out of that. A new DLC after years of nothing? Yeah. When people found out about the time travel stuff for Animal Crossing, it kind of let people just run through the low content fast. Yep. I know exactly the one. Yeah! Not cozy at all. I raged so much of that game. I spun up a virtual XP machine just to pay the... Yeah, baby! Also cozy. Nightmare Ned. Reader Rabbit first grade. These things are cozy to me. I think a lot of coziness does kind of derive from nostalgia. Because something that is cozy is comfortable, right? It's a place that you want to spend a lot of time. And so even if something is like, oh, that's a horror game, to other people that can be a very cozy game because it's something that they're familiar with and that is like comfortable to them. It's a comfort. AOE was also my cozy game as a kid. One of those games is the opposite of cozy to me. Well, if you learned first grade math, you might think differently. I do think that there's also, like, because quote-unquote cozy games have kind of blown up, a lot of them that have come out recently are kind of cash grabs. Like, they're more low effort, just taking advantage of this niche that will buy just about any game that comes out that's marketed as a cozy game. Because they know these are gamers that spend money. Like, people can make fun of it and say that they're not real gamers, but, like, they spend money. A new cozy game will come out and everyone's buying it. Incredible Machines? Yeah! I love Incredible Machine games. I played those all the time when I was little. And so many of them are so similar to others. I'm not saying all cozy games are simple and low effort, but like there are a lot of them that come out. Like, there's definitely been an issue lately with, like, I saw there was one that people were talking about that, like, a bunch of the assets were generative AI. And then with, like, Supermarket Simulator, when that got really popular, then everyone started, like, putting out the shovelware, like, simulator games to match it. Mostly started with how Stardew keeps being popular. Yes. Margin for error is a lot more lenient on those kinds of games. Yes. I do agree. I think cozy gamers are a lot less discerning because they're just like, oh boy, a new cozy game came out and it's about owning a bookshop? never done that before, except they have. And so they buy it because they need a new one. Now, mind you, I would never shit on cozy games just like as an existence, as a thing, because I do enjoy playing some of them. But I do think that cozy gamers could stand to be more discerning with their purchasing. .2K sport gamers, where they're so disconnected from actual gaming, they don't know better. I think to some degree, yes. Shop owning games all look like stress simulators to me. I do think that while Stardew Valley was important in like moving cozy gaming forward, I think a lot of like cozy gamers, like the people that look for those things that would be called, oh, cozy game, and I like cozy gaming, I don't think they actually are Stardew Valley players for the most part. I feel like Stardew is less of a cozy game. Like, I think some of them obviously did, but I think a lot of like cozy gamers would be like, no, I don't want Stardew Valley. Especially now as we're moving further into like the cozy game, I wouldn't say genre, like category existence, people like calling things that. There's so much pushback against like farm sims. A lot of cozy gamers do not want farm simming. I see all the time. People are so tired of farm sims because almost every cozy game has some sort of farm sim. So that's why I would say I don't think most self-identifying cozy gamers would say like, oh, Stardew Valley was a big proponent to me or whatever. I love Stardew Valley, but I also loved Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. I like farm sims. Not aware of that, for real? Yes, so many people complain about everything being a farm sim. Farm Sim Direct pushed back a few years, yep. A lot of cozy gamers say no more farm sims. That's why you'll see a lot of the newer ones coming out. It's like, you own a bookshop. You are running a konbini. Hey, everything about Stardew besides the farm part? That's crazy. I do think Fields of Mystria has kind of gotten around like the pushback on farm sims by... How do I get there? Being more like Ghibli style in terms of its aesthetics, and it has a lot of focus on like characters and your relationships with other characters. So I think people have been a lot more lenient with it being a farm sim. I don't need to be up here when it comes to like cozy gamers as a whole. Unabashedly mid-90s shoujo style than anything else. Yes, but most people are gonna look at that and be like, oh my god, it's like Studio Ghibli. Probably why Rune Factory doesn't get that pushback as well. Yeah, because it has like the fantasy aspect to it. And it is less farm sim. A lot more than just farming overall. I do think that Stardew is like very much a farm sim, and then it's got like other stuff. But at its heart, it is more akin to a Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. Sometimes forget the average gamer is no longer cross-pollinating with other nerd things anymore. The average gamer plays nothing but COD and Madden.
Accept your fate!
Don't blink.
If you want to talk about average in terms of like numbers. I'm pretty positive that's still the case. FIFA, yeah. I think we ought to start bullying them. Everyone wants to point at games like The Sims and like Stardew Valley and be like, if you play this, you're not a real gamer. Can we start saying that for COD Maddens and oh, I would say that for Fortnite for sure. Sport ball games. Can we start telling them they're not real gamers? They probably wouldn't even call themselves gamers. Maybe CODs would, but I think most like sport ballers would be like, whatever, man. Can you do that to phone gamers too? A lot of games come out on phones now. Like, I can go get Phoenix Wright on my phone. I can play Danganronpa on my phone. Actually, I have it on my phone. You can play The World Ends With You on your phone. You can play all the Final Fantasy, like, classics on your phone. I don't know if we can really, like, say all that much about phone gaming anymore. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I've been talking too much instead of paying attention to where I'm walking! Are visual novels games argument? If there is gameplay in it, yes. If not, no. Like, Phoenix Wright? That's a game, because there is actual gameplay aspects. The House of Fata Morgana, I'm pretty positive that's just a visual novel, right? No actual gameplay aspects, no like minigame, no nothing. That's not a game. They can be great and wonderful and fantastic, but they're not games. I don't think making a decision makes it a game. It's just a choose your own adventure book. But they also already call themselves visual novels, so it's just they're best presented in what is a game-like format. But they're not games. Well, I mean, they also wouldn't work as like a comic or whatever, you know? Because so many of them, it's just the same visual with a lot of text over it. Like they kind of just have to be in the format that they are to function. Interactive is a bold word for a lot of visual novels. How not all movies could work as a book, yeah. A lot of things really require the visuals. I need to... already done this switch. Please. I'm just trying to get a better view of where I am. They paralyzed Tiz.
Here I come!
I just come on stream and say shit. Like with our discussion about marriage last time. And now this time it's cozy games. You know, people ask a lot. They want new Nintendogs. But I know if we had Nintendogs again now, people would bitch about the fact that like, oh, it's not enough content. Oh, I just didn't walk enough. I must have thought that I was going back. I don't know what happened. Nintendogs is such an of its time game. Hey, why is Ringabel almost dead? Why is he always almost dead? Well... And, like, here's the thing, right? People would be like, oh, but they could put more content in it. Like... What? What are they gonna put in Nintendogs? More dogs? But you are... That's not gonna make it better. You already got access to more dogs by unlocking them. fuck? The Switch doesn't even have a mic built in. They could put cats.
Take my aid!
But you would do nothing with the cats. At least the dogs you bring on a walk and you can do like agility contest. What are you doing with the cat? Like, what's the cat gameplay? It's a real, genuine question. Pet and feed just like real life? No, that's not enough. That's not content. Shouting at them for scratching the furniture, stopping the cat from chewing cables and knocking stuff down, cleaning up fur balls. That really is basically having cats, is they just throw up and you go, all right, well, time to clean it. Hey guys, look, you can go places when you open up gates. Did you know that? The only other thing could be doing shows, but then it's just a pet grooming simulator. Yeah. I don't think it's this one. It is? Question mark? Pet groomer simulator actually might be a good one. That probably already exists. It's probably already out there as like an Imagine game. The DS was just woof. Imagine was pumping out any fucking thing you could possibly think of. Anything you could imagine. It was on the DS as a game from them. So those Imagine games were crazy? Yeah. Like, you guys think about the fact that once upon a time we had like babysitting mama? What was happening? And the thing was that you put a Wii remote inside of a stuffed doll? Yeah, quit smoking. All the different, like, coach games. What was the demand? I don't know. What? It's real. It's true. There was a babysitting mama. And it came with this stuffed doll. That's not where I wanted to go. It came with this stuffed doll that you would put a Wii remote inside. And so, like, the games would be like, rock the baby to sleep. Is this better? No. Maracas Wii game? Maracas? Crazy rare controllers? Yeah, it was a thing. It was a real, actual, true thing. Guys, this is about to be bad. I know this for a fact. Did anybody here play the Donkey Kong game with the With the bongos. I always wanted to. No. I saw it in game stores. No, but I wanted it. Oh, so we're all poor. Oh, so we were all poor. Understood. Jungle Beat was so good, I kept my bongos. We got the one guy that played it. What was it, a rhythm game? I think you moved Donkey Kong, like, around using the bongos. I think it was like a mostly normal Donkey Kong game. Well, fuck me. By the future Mario Galaxy team. Everyone loves Mario Galaxy.
Take this!
But everyone also loved Odyssey. And I did not like Odyssey at all.
Enough!
You're gonna be a T-Rex and... If I want to be a T-Rex, I'll go play a dinosaur game, or I'll use my imagination. You need more? I don't particularly like dinosaurs. We've been over this. My favorite form of dinosaur is a chicken nugget. First Galaxy is still my favorite Mario, but I liked Odyssey minus the slide being a 2-button simultaneous press command with the controller has the buttons to make it one. Sunshine's my favorite.
What's that? An alarm. Watch out! We have company.
Would not go to Jurassic Park, confirmed? No! My crazy grandmother, what the fuck are these? Had me and my brother watch Jurassic Park 3 when I was young, and it traumatized me to the point that, like, when it would be nap time, I don't remember, preschool, kindergarten, something of the sort. When it was nap time, I would, like, visually see dinosaurs running around the room, like the little raptors. So no, I absolutely would not go to Jurassic Park because I don't have a fucking death wish. The opens up with the little girl getting eaten? Yes! And like them, that's also the parasailing one. No, is it the one that opens? I don't think it's the one with the little girl that gets eaten. It's the one that opens with them parasailing and like they go through the mist and like then one of them's fucking dead and like still strapped to them. And it's like the child that's like parasailing with their dad and the dad gets fucking killed whenever they go through the mist. So yeah, I don't particularly care for dinosaurs. Ow. Think that's 3? Yeah. The girl is 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the parasailing one. No, sir. Like the third woman I've talked to that has had this experience. Guess it was a big movie that's strange to run into 3. I didn't pick it. I didn't do this to myself. Apparently it's just a common thing to traumatize young girls with Jurassic Park. Traumatized by a scene in the Resident Evil 2 movie with the kid zombies. What was that like? You just... No! Konami! Fuck. Just die. We're gonna have to actually... Childhood trauma movie was RoboCop. What did RoboCop do to you? Bam, 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 bam. Why you attack so many times? The guy that drove into the chemical silo and his skin melted off. The dude exploding in acid. Yo. Not fair. War of the Worlds? Oh, War of the Worlds is really scary. Acid is terrifying as a kid. It's up there with quicksand. You really? I don't know what it was with the 90s, but they really had us thinking quicksand was gonna be everywhere. Like a constant issue. Child's Play also traumatized me. I don't fuck with Chucky. But that's because it was playing on a TV and I was at... What happened here? Why did we all die to these skeletons out of nowhere? It was playing on TV and my brother decided it would be cool and fun to hold the door closed to that room. He like... turned the light off and then held the door closed so I couldn't leave the room. With it on the TV. Boy, do I love having an older brother. It certainly didn't shape my childhood in terrible ways. Probably do the same to my sister. Evil. Evil fucked up. Need to call my brother now. That was touching. What the fuck? Ron Howard's Grinch? I don't remember how painful. I wonder why so many older brothers are jerks. I mean, apparently when I was a child, I also drove him insane because I would sit there whenever he was studying and I would say all the answers to the questions and such because I would learn everything while he was studying. And so my mom says that he would be like, "Shut up, Nami!" Because he'd get pissed off that I knew the answers and would say them before he could. And apparently I would just sometimes like lean over and bite the shit out of him, according to my mom. Watch out, I bite. Ow. Come closer to my enclosure. I swear I won't bite you. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. Put your fingers in my enclosure. I won't bite them.
Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da.
Well, it's up to you, Adia. How has everything gone so bad? It's up to you, Agnes. I don't know. We were totally fine, and now everything's gone so bad. What happened? What happened? What's going on in Narinde? What happened? It's okay. We now have a shortcut to there. Because apparently we need to level outside of the hellscape that place is. Ooh, ghost! Ghost? Fire. Why would a ghost be weak to fire?
This ends now!
Alright, get him.
Save this for you.
Fuck him up, Tiz. Guys, will you forgive me if we play Pokopia on Thursday, even though literally everyone and their mom is going to be playing Pokopia on Thursday? Water. Gotta jump on it while it's hot. I don't care about that. I just want to play it because it's coming out. I usually want the exact opposite. I want to play it once it's cold, dead in the ground. To the point that they make a remaster of it whenever I talk about playing it. That's usually my vibe. Play Pokopio Remastered 2. You know, they've never remastered an Animal Crossing. It's not like it's not old enough. They just come out with new ones. With the already success of Pokopia, we're probably gonna get another Pokopia. If anything. Now this is a real fuck-ass team. Skies of Arcadia. No reason, huh? Have to silence the imp. I remember this. Why are you not summoner anymore for your secondary? Why did I do that? Oh, wait, you're saying I should play Skies of Arcadia because you want to remaster. I understand. I get it now.
This decides it.
I think I get one a year. Last year was that last year? P3R? And then this year is the announcement of the original God of War trilogy getting remastered. Have you seen everyone being like fear mongers about like, oh, God of War is gonna get so censored in the remasters. There's no way it could come out these days with the sex mini game. And it's like, what reality do you guys live in? Shit like that comes out all the time. Still. Everyone's waiting for GTA 6 as if it's not gonna have all sorts of shit like that. What do you mean? Like, where is this coming from? I pissed my friend off by saying the remasters are gonna change the gameplay to the new style. Hot coffee, right? You say about the spinoff? No. I don't know if I want a Faye spinoff. I didn't find her particularly interesting. I think the shit that she's not telling us is interesting. I think the giants are interesting. Faye herself? It's a secretive dead woman. But I mean, I guess the only way for us to find out that shit would be playing as her. Instead of, I don't know, literally any other giant. I need to put Ringabel back with Summoner's secondary. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Faye was strong, but like... I feel like there's not many questions that I have about Faye herself that the game didn't answer. And if there were questions, I want the main games to answer them by way of Kratos and or Atreus learning these things. Rather than a spin-off game where I play through it and then eventually they'll learn these things and then I get the information twice. I see a spin-off, something between how Kratos met his wife. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know about a spin-off. Maybe a comic. Not everything needs to be a game. That's my hot take. Not everything needs to be a game. I don't need it to be a spin-off. Give me like a comic. Give me like a light novel. Give me a short story. I don't need to, like, pay $70 to play every bit of spin-off idea. On a PS5, because it's PS5 exclusive or something, like with the Sons of Sparta that came out. Cough up? Nah. I'll just read what other people write about it on a wiki. Joke's on them. Releasing it on PC after a bit? Yeah, but I've seen a lot of people say that it's got a lot of bugs. It also doesn't look very appealing to me to want to play it. God bless those people who write the entire plot on the wiki by hand. We love them. We stan. I know I saw Tim complaining about it on Twitter. I don't know. I don't think that a spin-off is worth my money and my time just by being a spin-off of something I like. Like, just because it's related to a franchise or a title or a story that I like, it doesn't mean I'm necessarily wanting whatever garbage you're gonna peddle me. It needs to be good and interesting and fun. And dare I say, in some cases, necessary. Like you said with the whole Sons of Sparta thing, like, didn't they cover it enough? So it's like, is this spin-off necessary to convey this information? Or could we be putting more of our time, energy, and money in production towards, I don't know, another mainline game that people want? Or not closing studios? Rip Blue Point. Think of the shareholders, they need more money. I hope the shareholders chart. On their fancy caviar with gold leaf. I want what's best for the games I like. And shareholders usually want exactly the opposite.
Get lost!
Like, you're gonna close the studio that gave us the incredible, amazing remake of Shadow of the Colossus that added in shit that, like, the fans... It is a love letter to the fans and the game. Don't piss me off. God, everyone wants a fucking Fortnite. You're never gonna have a Fortnite. Give it up. Make the games that people want to pay you money for. instead of the garbage that they already have somewhere else. And then guess what? You'll make money. If you make the things that people actually want, you'll make money. I don't know where this disconnect is on that concept, but boy, does it exist.
This ends now!
Yeah, Blue Point was the Shadow of the Colossus remake studio. Unless I'm literally insane. I could be literally insane, but I'm pretty positive they're the ones. It was them? All right, I'm not literally insane. Thank God. Thank God I know what I'm talking about. Occasionally.
Who are you? Hey!
Who are
get
you?
Over here.
Oh no! They've seen us! We must flee!
Right, sorry, I should go around. My bad. Da da ba 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 da da. Silence the imp. That's dangerous, actually. Well, I thought you would hit a little bit harder than that, Adia. My bad, girl. Da-da. Oh. Ah, free night stay. Not free. What was it, 50 pig? I just saw my money go down. Oh shit, what's happening? The horrors of war are getting to Tiz?
Oh, it's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, You've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
How much he revels in the
Any
bloodshed?
idea
Damn, alright.
There must be a reason for it.
I didn't know you were like that, Tiz.
There is, actually.
Oh, this one's real. This one's really a black screen for real. It wasn't just a screen going to sleep black screen. Can I go down here? Is this to the fire temple? Allergies, sleep apnea. God, their evasion goes so far down, but they're not evading shit anyway. We've only seen, like, Tiz dodge something a singular time since getting them these evade robes, or whatever it is. You don't have the star pendants in stock, sir? Because you really need them around here. Tomahawk. Oh, Adia's still wearing this. Got a Shamrock McFlurry. I missed out on the big arch though. No! Is your McFlurry good? Da 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 da. Oh, a dragon's power. What the fuck does that do? Guess what I'm grabbing for lunch? You're getting a big arch. Tasty. They got a good mix of Oreo, crumble, and mint. Oh, it's Oreo. I see. Yeah, the video of him biting into it. I don't get why people are like, he took the tiniest bite. It looks like a normal bite to me. Everything looked very normal to me. Just a guy who's awkward in front of a camera. What am I doing in here? What am I doing in here? Ah! Long, fat, pointy, calcified mass that people claim to be the fang of a dragon. It is hollow and makes a rattling sound when shaken. Cracks can be found here and there across its surface. Can be used in compounding. What the fart? What is compounding? Performative bite? It just looks like a normal bite with the burger being big. Am I the crazy one? How the Bravo bikini? Oh. No! Oh, beans. Well. Oh, my AI friend data has been upgraded. That's great. No. We love having AI friends. Unfortunately, some people mean that. Big Mac with bacon? That's probably yummy. I do enjoy a Big Mac. Yeah, fuck up a video. Last time I had a McRib, I was disappointed. That's the thing with the McRib, right? You wait for it to come back all year, and then when you have it again, you're like, oh, right. It's shit. And then it goes away. And then when it comes back again, you're like, oh boy, the McRib's back! And you just continue that cycle forever. That's why the McRib is not on the menu all the time. Because if it was on the menu all the time, you would remember the fact that it's bad all the time. They have to make it limited so that you'll actually buy it. Heard the McRib only comes back when beef prices drop. Now, is that an actual fun fact, or is that just something you heard? Because these are different things. I don't think the McRib's even beef. Still haven't had a McRib. Can I stay away from this cycle forever? If you want. Secret third option. He made it up. It came to me in a dream. Fun fact or a radical rumor? Now that's a good one. What do you mean Adia's dead? When did that happen? How? Adia, get up! You're missing out on XP! McRib stuff only lasts a week in the freezer compared to the beef that he never saw expire in his 4-year tenure. Maybe it's just McRibs get freezer burnt more easily. I don't think I was working at McDonald's during McRib season. I don't recall McRibs.
Take this!
Let's go with radical rumor. Just said he had to throw a whole freezer out one day and explained it to me. I mean, that just doesn't sound right. I don't think it expired. I think maybe McDonald's is more particular with, like, McRib being fresh than the beef patties. It could also be like they have it so you have to toss it out so that you don't like hold any McRib past the point that you're supposed to have McRib, so they mark it as being like, oh, it's only good for a week in the freezer. Or that's just to make sure there's no illicit McRibs. Because that seems like something corporate would enforce. The underground McRib racket. Yeah, exactly. McRib rustlers, the McRib black market. It would exist. Some people, they would be willing to McRib for a lot longer until they finally got it out of their system and they were like, wait, actually this is garbage. Old rib leggers. Chick-fil-A would make a good McRib type sandwich. Chick-fil-A only has dealings in chicken. What would they be doing? Do you mean like having a limited sandwich? Like a yearly sandwich? Or you do mean a similar, like, rib concept? I believe it, Adia. You're gonna get it this time. Chick rib. A limited time thing. They do limited time items pretty regularly, though. But it's more like milkshakes. I told you I believed Adia. Guys, we look like we're so close to getting to level 10 of our jobs. Until you remember that you only get like 30 job points. Versus 300 XP. It's like, ooh, look how close. Except you're really, really far, actually. Limited time pub burger? Maybe. I don't really keep up with Chick-fil-A. I know they're tasty when I go to them. And that it's one of the few places Namiji can eat at. When it comes to fast food. Are they known for their shakes too? I don't know if I would say they're known for them, but they have them. If I was gonna say any one of their frozen treats was known, it would be their frozen lemonades, not their milkshakes. You know, Chick-fil-A and their lemonade is quite well known. And then they also have frozen lemonades, which is... It's not just like a frozen slush lemonade. It's like lemonade and ice cream. What the hell? What the fuck? It's okay. He didn't silence anyone that matters. I accidentally, like, only have Ringabel attack once! That's so embarrassing for me.
Let's end this quick!
Limited peach milkshake. Oh, I see. Dr. Pepper float. That'd be yummy. Nuggies, spicy deluxe, and a frozen lemonade. If you can go for breakfast, a chicken biscuit is quite yummy. Although, I think the last time I had Chick-fil-A was when I was... It was whenever I was moving back here. At least personally got it. I think I also went with Namiji to get it after we returned the rental car. Regardless, one of the last times I had it, unfortunately, it was disgusting because the piece of chicken that I had in my spicy deluxe, of course, had a big fatty piece, like, spot in it. And I was ready to throw up. I hate fatty parts of chicken. It's so disgusting. Oh, 60 pig. Like, chicken fat is so gross. Why did I do that? Is there anyone out there that likes chicken fat? To me, it is vile. Disgusting. Makes me feel like my chicken hasn't been cooked right in a way. I don't know. To me, it like makes my brain scream out, this is raw, this is gonna get you sick. I use it in gravy? Yeah, but that's not eating chicken fat. That's making chicken gravy. I mean, like, getting a chicken breast and their surprise piece of chicken blubber on the bottom. And you bite into it. To me, it's like, I need to spit this out or I'm gonna throw up. It has a good taste in it. Like, forget the structure or texture, it doesn't have a good taste. And then the texture, yeah, is very bad. But even the flavor alone is horrific. Congrats, Ringabel, I guess. Good job, Anyas! And Adia, you'll get there someday if you stop dying. I like the taste, but I don't get an opinion about the cheese thing. Well, I didn't say it. You did. Yeah, Dia! Yeah! Woo! Metaphor Battle BGM? I don't remember it. But this result screen BGM, I know this. The monk one? Right. But it wasn't always the monk one. I don't think the monk one sounded like that, did it? It certainly didn't say. That's not what the monk one sounded like. Really, a 99 Ringabel? Why is this man so pathetic? Don't fall for me. In your dreams. He's just like me. That's not a good thing to say about yourself. Think better of yourself. I think Tiz is gonna level up actually on his job. Yes, sir. When job max? $14? Oh, woof. Wow, level 9 of freelance where you get poison immunity. Lure enemy? Flee? JP up? That girl is poison. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost dangerous. Almost lost my 1 turn bonus. We lost our unscathed bonus. Unfortunately. Wow. Ringabel dodged. Who would have thought? All right, Agnes should level up on her job this next fight. Oh, bye him. Agnes will level up on her job. And so will Adia. And attack. It costs 3. That's expensive as hell. I think that's worth it. Wait, how is our MP? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It costs us 60 pig to sleep here. It's been so long since the last Mrgrgr. I'm deprived. Why I did this to me? Well, does she look like a Mrgrgr dispenser? She's a lady. You think she's a little monkey? She doesn't dance. Well, you demand it of her. She'll Mrgrgr when she's ready. And when Ringabel says something stupid as fuck. And he will. Oi! Warned you about them stairs, bro.
What's that? An alarm?
Get some big hits out.
Accept your fate! I saved this for you.
Nice! 2K.
Now I'm serious.
Could be better. God, Ringabel has the defense of a dried leaf. It went by really fast. Don't know what that is. It was going well for 2 seconds. If my Agnes was just a little bit faster, she could have rejuvenated. I should really slow down the battle speed so I can actually see what the fuck it says when those things go sparky. Because I can't read it. It goes too fast. Oh, this is so annoying. Hey! Absolutely not unscathed, but a one turn. That's good XP. I'm saving. That's like 700 XP. Hold on. I need to remember that I put Summoner back on to Ringabel so he can do multi-target. Oh, I wish there was a faster way to do this. So worth it. Look at that. Another level for Tiz. In the way that I don't want to walk too far away from the save guy. The fact that we can one-turn these guys is a good sign. All right, we got one more level under our belt. Turn that down so that we don't get jumped on the way to it. Rest in a tent. I know it's $1 bajillion because it's highway robbery. 1,500 pig. Highway robbery. Ow!
I got this!
I slowed it down so I can actually read.
I saved this for you.
What the fuck these freakos are doing. It's so slow now. Whoa! 3.9K idea!
Stop here.
That's insane. Oh shit, we actually get to see the summons whenever it's not at 4x. Guys, look, there's actually like cutscenes for the summons. There's what? I know, right? But now I have to watch it every time. I guess I should do the other one so you can see it. Stop punching Adia. What the fuck? Why would you punch Tiz that hard? Here you go. All right, our new one. Bird plane. Kreisvelber.
No turning back!
Physical attack up and physical defense down? Is that what that said? Doesn't matter. $3K XP, that's crazy. And 300 JP? That's still not gonna get Ringabel past the finish line there. He's at 3,460.
All right, let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
You know, Tiz kind of reminds me of Sora. When's mastery again? I think level 14. Yeah, it seems to be 14. In what way? If you get it, you get it. And if you don't, you don't. Je ne sais quoi. Nice boy who solves all his problems like a gorilla? No. Oh shit, my village. What? They just wanted to give me something?
Who are you?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh no.
Sorry, I have to walk around and go in on my team's side. My bad. Faster, faster. Back to the way you should be.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction.
Yes, sir.
We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start
Mr. Daniel Goodman.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Daniel Goodman sounds like a fake name for a game like this.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison.
Like, what do you mean your name's
but I would
Daniel
like you to
Goodman?
Dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You could incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Vestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
Is that a good idea?
My request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
How do you know it's not gonna, like, evaporate and become poison mist because of the lava?
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
I guess I should say vaporize. Konami!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's see. Here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg. Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum
They're
has
taking
also
the
been
vessel to Eisenberg.
found. Orichalcum is a precious metal.
I know orichalcum. They use that in Kingdom
The
Hearts.
hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you.
Kingdom Hearts mentioned? I already explicitly mentioned it earlier. I said Tiz kind of reminds me of Sora.
Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys.
That's crazy.
When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Out of stock of the big arch. No!
These canary boys to warn of danger.
That's terrible.
I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! We can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the mithril mine.
The mines are crawling with sword bearer soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
You have support. It's the four of us.
We must take action!
Oh wait, we're the four that without the support.
Focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-da. Na-na-na-na-na-da. Wait, right here? Yeah.
What can I help you with?
Oh, nothing.
I see.
Oh, I guess I can't do the sub scenario yet. Whatever.
Shh. We've come to help you. Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
Are you really a canary?
That's right.
The shield bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The way he said you, like you
I'll be
specifically,
in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
and your friends.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
We're gonna
How
kill
many
them.
other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Yeah, cause not you anymore, huh?
You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Got it.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
When you hear bloodshed, just know, don't look. It won't be pretty, but we gotta do it. An axe fighter. Ow! I knew it would be thunder. Bitch. Only 3K? Easy. He barely gave me any XP. And barely any pig. We learned millionaire. What'd that do? With the same command to gift an amount equal to your level 20 times. Well, I don't want that. I'm not sending my pig to AI bot. Are you crazy? It's not here. And this way? Dark Cartel is level 13, I think. A succubus, huh? How? How did Ringabel resist charm but not Agnes? What the hell, man? No way? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Looks like my boy Ringabel's growing up. That's the secret, he's always charmed. No, he's gotten charmed before. The little freak. Murder. Na, 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 na. You're weak to the same shit. Let's not even pretend. All the creatures who fail in charming him as a succubus? I don't know. Like, was he like, ah, you're trying too hard? Did Ringabel lock in for once in his life?
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, that was really close for Tiz and his life. That counter was kind of nasty.
Only 14 more to find. The shield bearers asked us to come.
So we don't have...
No, you don't have to work anymore. Why do you all look the same? Did they give you all like the same bowl cut? Like, what's going on here? Is that your uniform somehow? Monk needs more defense. I agree. Sometimes I blink and it's like Tiz is about to fall over.
We have to find 12 more. The shield bearers at.
Thanks.
We couldn't have like buried it a little bit, guys. Used Knight once I got in. The difference in durability is insane. Damage job versus tank job, but for real, yeah. I mean, it also is a thing of like every single one of our characters right now do best with light armor versus heavy armor. So like, it kind of makes sense that none of them are especially sturdy. But come on.
Just 10 to go now. The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Come on. Turtle. Wait.
Let's end this quick!
Turtle. Gone. Ooh, Agnes is about to level up again. Here she goes. I'm gonna walk down the steps and then get an encounter immediately because of this. All right. Okay, I'll take it. How many kids now, Tiz?
8 more and we're done. The shield bearers.
Thanks.
The kids are just saying thanks over and over again now. 3 succubi. suck you try. I don't like that. Why not truckubus? Truckubi. Tricubus. Tricubi? No more suck. They only try. Eat their ass, Tiz. Truck succubus. I think that's a funny image.
We've got to find the last 6. The shield bearer.
I think that's a good thing. They literally all just say thanks. Thanks. Look at this baby! Oh, it's a carbuncle!
Let's start the show.
Bye, carbuncle. Cute violence. Well, I mean, it was violence. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Good luck!
If anyone's gonna get countered, let it be Ringabel.
Okay, now there's just 4. The shield bearer.
Thanks. Oh, there sure is a save man right here. In the terrifying red glow of the door, I didn't notice him. Do I have something on him that makes him resist charm? The way I cannot believe Ringabel will resist charm twice in a row otherwise. I put something on him. There is no way. He doesn't. What? What do you mean? I put bugs in him. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. I don't like you saying for you and the children, because that makes it sound like we have children together. Why don't you say the Canary Boys and not me?
Just two.
Leave me out of this.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue.
Blah 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 blah. Fall for a curvy piece of wood, but not an actual succubus, right? Like, what do you mean? Huh? Two carbuncles. Beast. Goodbye, babies. Get absolutely decimated. I am hard at work, thank you. Highway robbery.
Take this!
This turtle has a lot of defense. I can't imagine why. It's crazy that this turtle called a mithril shell has high defense. That's so weird.
Don't fall for me now.
A turtle. And mithril? No way. I work out. When I walk into the club, this is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. Guys, I need you to know, Namiji loves clips of me playing Red Dead Redemption 2. All of them that I've shown to her, hilarious. She thinks they're so funny. We got the children. We got the beat. I mean, she was here in person for the eagle. So now she knows it very much as the game where I do crazy shit in it. Like, I showed her the two guys getting run over by the wagon in Valentine last night. And me surfing across the horse hitch.
Great, now let's get out of here.
And bucking myself and the German man to death. Fine, keep your secrets.
Don't worry, we've taken care of all the guards. The shield bearers will be here to take you to safety soon.
Thanks, but... what about Egil, the new boy?
You said there were only 19. Were you lying?
He was taken to the sword bearer's stronghold this morning.
Oh.
We haven't seen him since.
That's why I was only 19.
Why was he taken away?
Egil said something about finding a passage leading out of the mine. He slipped away from his post and was headed there, so he must have been caught by one of the guards. Please, you have to help Egil.
Okay, the sword bearer's stronghold, right? I'll go and help Egil.
Sorry, was that the door that it was at the very bottom there?
Thank you.
That you wouldn't let me go in?
The sword bearer's stronghold is a place called Starkfort.
Oh.
Far to the north.
No, I've seen that building.
Wait, Tiz. We should leave this to the shield bearers.
No.
It would be reckless to venture into the inner sanctum of the enemy by ourselves.
No.
But I have to help him.
You've been acting stubborn ever since we got here, it seems.
I have to help him. No matter what.
What is on yes, no? How to be mean to a deer? Getting a little scared, I can't lie. Ow. Why you hit us that hard? That's fucked up. Wow, that door looks like a keyhole.
What is that place? A sight to behold, that's for sure. This is where the Civil War started, right?
Look, there's a transport ship tied up at the moorings. It looks like they're pooling their weapons and ammunition here for distribution.
How will we
Okay, so let's sink it.
We'll go right in the front door.
Don't be absurd! They'll be upon us in seconds!
So be it. Our top priority is rescuing the boy Eagle.
Tiz, you're being a little crazy right now. They look like his little brother! The fucking ball kite! That's why he's being crazy. I mean, he could be being crazy for other reasons, but like, they do look like his little brother. New Knuckles? It's been so long. Absorbs MP. Comet. Excuse me, pardon. Yay, money. Yay, pushing. What is this? I was about to say demonic dog. It's literally a hellhound.
No holding back.
The counters. just wanted on yes to look at the hellhounds. Come on.
Where could they be holding the boy prisoner?
We'll have to search the place from top to bottom.
Let's not be rash, Tiz. Rushing around blindly will only wear us out. Why don't we see if my journal has any leads? It might point us in the right direction.
Him and his fuck-ass journal.
You can't expect it to have every little detail.
Hold on. I've found something. Notes on the layout of occupied Stark Fort. I guess I can expect every little detail, Idea. The notes show a war room to the north of here. The west is marked poison. That can't be it. That just leaves east. Let's head that way.
Poison. That girl is party chat. Filtering foreknowledge. Uh-oh. I can smell the smoke rising from that little brain of yours, Ringabel. I'm at a loss. The writings in my journal are completely off the mark from what's happening. How can that be? Oh, now that you mention it. What did it say again? The fat one and the weakling make the brat squeal by torture? What? Torture, but... Don't get ahead of yourself, Tiz. My whole point is that the contents of the journal have missed the mark. So what you thought was ironclad prophecy all this time maybe isn't so ironclad. Sounds like a crisis of faith to me. Or a crisis of superstition, I suppose. We should be so lucky. But I fear the journal's failure to predict the future does not guarantee the child's safety. Hey, that's right. He could be facing even worse than torture. We have to know for sure. Let us hurry. Right. To the east. It's all Axemen, go! We know these. Wait, look at his new knuckles. They're just balls. Ice brand.
Hey! There he is! Are you alright?
Sorry. This one especially looks like his brother.
Who are you?
You're safe now. We'll get you out of here.
He's got darker hair than the others.
So you're Egil, huh?
That's right. Who are you?
We've come to help you.
Really? I was going to see the fire vestal. What was that about the fire vestal?
Let's talk later. We have to get him to safety first.
Rescuing Eagle. Whew, am I glad to know he's safe. Indeed, and he owes his safety to your bold action, Tiz. Bold and foolish, I should say. I cannot deny that it was right to save the boy's life. But you have a higher calling, Tiz. The crystal's awakening hinges in part upon you.
Speaking of which, just what do you suppose his connection to the fire vestal was?
Honk shoe, zzz, me. He's out cold. Not that I can blame him after all that.
Hey, wake up, kid! You're one clue here, hey!
Eri, stop that. At least let him rest until we arrive in Hotschild. Good talk, guys. Sword axe.
Uh-oh, he confused Ringabel.
Something that's probably very easily done.
Not the dog again. No.
No holding back.
Ringabel, you fucking idiot. Why didn't you attack the dog instead? That guy. Sub scenarios everywhere. There's an outfit. This one. It's my kimono. Debuted it. Oh, not last week, but the week before. Nah. Stupid worm. Someone would love to be called that. I know for a fact. Damn it. Nami degradation ASMR win? What?
Here at last. That was a risky move, but we made it back all right.
Oh, right. My autoplay's turned off because party chat.
It's not like 'tis to go out.
I do have a blue play. I just haven't actually set it up.
The Vestal.
I need to actually like record a little video for the profile and fill out the profile.
You did well to carry
I've been
him
needing
on
to
your
do
back
that for
all
like a
this way,
month.
Sam. You must be tired too.
I'm fine.
More importantly, this boy may know of a way into the Temple of Fire. We should ask him now. Don't you agree, Agnes?
I do, if that is true.
First, let's head to Commander Goodman's residence and give the boy a chance to rest.
Yes, I am still thinking it.
Hegel, you're alive!
Do you know this boy?
His parents were part of our household guard. They lost their lives 3 years ago protecting my husband. We hadn't heard from Egil since then. To think that he had been forced to work in the Mithril mine.
Mrs. Goodman, could we ask you to look after Egil here for a while? We can't take him with us where we're going.
Yes, of course.
And where's Ringabel's freak ass to hit on her, huh?
He's awake.
Where am I? I have to hurry.
Hurry where?
The Fire Vestal asked me to help. I have to go. Where is this? Where am I?
Wait, Egil!
Egil, where'd you go? I didn't do shit! Really? Alright.
Egel.
Thank you for rescuing me, but I have to go back to the Mithril mine.
We've recaptured the mine from the Sword Bearers. You don't have to work there anymore. All your friends have been freed.
I still have to go back.
Go back where?
Does this have something to do with the fire vestal, Egel?
That's right.
Did you meet her?
Child craves for mines? Of course he does.
No.
All they do is
I've
play
never met her
Minecraft.
before, but I sometimes see her in my dreams. I really do. She always seems sad and tells me, go to the deepest tunnel. Lead the wind there.
The wind? The deepest tunnel? Does it lead somewhere?
Yes. Who are you?
The wind.
She is the Wind Vestal.
What? That means...
This tunnel may lead into the Temple of Fire. Even in death, it seems the Fire Vestal is trying to fulfill her duty through Egel's dreams.
You have that power?
I must see this done. I must. Egel, show me the way to this tunnel.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Wait! Egel's in no state to go anywhere.
Wait, this child looks too much like my brother.
Hey!
Why do you object, Tiz?
Because it's dangerous.
And he looks like my brother.
Tiz,
How is Egel?
he's asleep at last. Idia is with him now. Agnes and Eri are in a huff.
We couldn't let Egel take them into the mine. It's too dangerous.
You know, ever since we found Egel, you've stopped having your nightmares, Tiz.
Huh? Really? I'll leave Egel in your capable hands.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Where is Egel now?
He's holed up in his room. He won't let anyone in.
We can't take him with us. Even so.
No matter. I've questioned him thoroughly about the location of this passageway.
Let's set out then.
Party chat. Narinde's population. The village is coming along well, but there still aren't enough people. I hear you. It would be nice to up the pace a little. Can't you send out word to everyone you know and ask for their help? I was about to say, everyone he knows was in the old Narinde idea, so like, let's consider that before we ask these questions. You three are everyone I know. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm afraid the only people I know are those from the temple. No, that makes sense. Don't look at me. I'm not conscripting women into physical labor. Fine. I guess I'll have to ask my people then. I'll just... Oh. Right. I kind of went traitor, huh? Well, then we'll just have to go meet some new people to enlist. Yeah, but how are we going to... Details. We'll just head someplace with a lot of people and trust our luck. Right. Hey, look, we got another one. To work. Oh, we were already rested. Oh, freak. I spent 60p on nothing! Well, actually, we got anything in the game corner? Anything new? Anything I would be able to buy for 60p probably isn't worth it at this point. No. Unlock after chapter 3. Certainly nothing for Ringabel. Panic Cruise. After chapter 3. You just hate me and want me to die. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to call it early for the game because we only have like 6 minutes left. And that's not really enough time to go do stuff. Six minutes, not much. Yeah, progress was made. If I get a wild hair, I can go, grind. Wow, imagine words and saying them. Bake? Bake? Can I? There's no way for me to like change the amount of time it takes for the Switch to dim its brightness, like its screen. I can just turn it off. The options are on or off. That's it. The movie, we watched Bride and Prejudice, which I have to try so hard to not say Bride and Prejudice. Bride and Prejudice and Young Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. And put it on the Ritz. Bride and Prejudice, which is Bride and Prejudice is like Bollywood. Pride and Prejudice is very good. No life without wife. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is it a real thing? Yeah! Mr. Darcy's a white man. And Lizzie is not Lizzie. She's Lalita. And she's in her family. She and her family are Indian. And then Mr. Bingley is not Mr. Bingley. He is an Indian man of the name Balraj, I think it was. Yes, Balraj. Those are your cats. What? That's crazy. The cats named after Jane Austen characters? No. No. My mom was saying they were named after Pride and Prejudice characters, and I was like, no. Knightley is from Emma. He's not a Pride and Prejudice character. And she was like, whatever. It's like, Mr. Knightley is not a Pride and Prejudice character. He is from Emma. So. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. I can go back to leaning in everyone's way. Actually. Do you think that's why he is a chud? Because he is not from the same book as the others? No. I think that's just Knightley. But not like Emma Knightley. Emma, Mr. Knightley. He's a lovely character. I very much like Mr. Knightley. He just has chud energy. He's just a chud. That's just who and how he is. And it'll never be any different. A few sandwiches short of a picnic is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about a cat. He's just got so much badness inside of him. He does so many bad things for attention, or specifically because people are in the room. Few fries short of a Happy Meal? I've heard that one. For sure. And I don't know if I can disagree on that one. I don't think he's a picnic. Sandwich is the first suggested Google search? Really? The bad chart from Lilo and Stitch? Yep. He's got lots of those. Wait! I just got an email from the Girl Scouts! From Friday, March 6th to Sunday, March 8th, receive free shipping on all digital cookie orders of 6 to 11 packages. This is, of course, from Troop 6000. Who emailed me to say this. Explore Moors. Rocky Road ice cream inspired cookies filled with flavors of chocolate, marshmallow, and toasted almond cream. Ooh, I bet that's yummy. I haven't bought any. Yeah, you can order Girl Scout cookies online. I always suggest getting them from Troop 6000. I haven't purchased any Girl Scout cookies because I haven't had money to spare on cookies. Why Troop 6000? Because they work with girls in homeless shelters in New York City. And they also help with, like, with families who are transitioning out of shelters and things of that sort. Yeah, they're kind of a charity troop. So I always suggest Troop 6000. Any cookie recommendations? I love Lemon Ups. Those are probably my favorites. My favorites used to be Tagalongs, but I think Lemon Ups are my favorite now. Because the lemon frosting at the bottom is so good. I do love Tagalongs. Thin Mints, you can't go wrong. The Adventurefuls are pretty good too, but kind of hit and miss on like the mood. The Explore Moors sound interesting. I would try a box. Cornered me on the way out of Safeway a bit ago. Didn't realize they're $6 a box now. Yes, sir. Nami gets a cookie. Yippee! Thank you, Pure. Thank you, thank you. Cookie farts. Yippee! Cookies! Thank you, DC. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like Lemon Ups. They're my favorites. I usually get 2 packages of Lemon Ups and 2 packages of Tagalongs. Or if I'm feeling like I'm gonna need the emotional support, I'll get 3 of Lemon Ups. Samoas, can't go wrong. Honestly, I love most Girl Scout cookies. Gotta get at least 6 packages to get that free shipping. So true. I usually get like 1 box of Samoas or Thin Mints though if I get those. I do like Thin Mints. It's true, they really don't have a bad cookie. Girl Scout cookie Pop-Tarts, yes. I tried the Thin Mint ones and like heated up and room temperature, they kind of taste dry somehow. But when they're frozen, they're a lot better. Yes, Thin Mints are very good frozen. Like real Thin Mints. I think I've gotten the Toffee-tastic for Namiji before and she doesn't like them very much. I don't think she did. I can't recall. Are all cookies made the same way regardless of the troop? So, Girl Scout cookies are manufactured by 2 different companies. And it depends on what part of the country they're in for what manufacturing company they're from. And really the only difference is like the name. I don't remember the different names. Some of them are called something different if they're from the other like manufacturing company. I think it's like Samoas have a different name if they're from the other manufacturing company. Handmade by each troop. No, these are like mass-produced cookies. They're all different. You have prefer ones depending on the trip. Nah, they're all made in a factory somewhere. Just like the peaches. Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man. The troops in no way would be able to support making their own cookies. Because, like, Troop 6000 has sold over over 54,000 boxes of cookies. They be selling cookies. Samoas equal caramel delights. Yeah, I knew Samoas were one of them. So yeah, it depends on what part of the country they're in. But they almost always have the same cookies. I think there was a point in time where some troops had one cookie and then some troops had a different cookie, and they were ones that were discontinued previously. I mean, before they were discontinued, but they were discontinued. There used to be a s'more cookie. And I think briefly there was a raspberry chocolate cookie. Yeah, Toast Yays used to exist. Those are gone now. Those are only around for like 2 years. Yep. If they ever get rid of lemon ups, I'm gonna kill myself. The Adventurefuls are fairly new cookies. There used to be a chocolate chip gluten-free cookie, and now there's just a toffee gluten-free cookie, unless that's a troop difference. There might be like 6,000 where they get their cookies from only has the toffee, and then another part of the country might have the chocolate chip gluten-free ones. But Troop 6000 only has the toffee gluten-free ones. Let's see. Wow, yeah, trefoils, thin mints, those are OGs. They were created in 1974. Samoas, do-si-dos, and tagalongs have been around since the 70s as well. Samoas were 74, do-si-dos were 74, and tagalongs were 76. Lemon Ups are fairly new. They were added in 2020. Ah, there we go. The Raspberry Rally. That was 2023. They also... Oh, Savannah Smiles. Girl Scout S'mores. This one says 2016 to present, but I don't think they make that one anymore. Unless they do, but I don't think they do. Adventurefuls 2020 to present. Toffee Tasket 2014 to present. Oh, was that the other? I think that might have been the other gluten-free ones. They had like a dulce de leche. The Savannah Smiles. They were lemon covered in powdered sugar, I believe, because they also had lemon coolers in the past, which look exactly like the Savannah Smiles. Yeah, they were lemon powdered sugar cookies. I see, like, Girl Scout cookies. Peaches come come in a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Ah, yep, there we go. Caramel Delights, yep. Ah, yep, there it is. So, Toffee-tastic are the gluten-free cookie if you have Samoas and Lemon Ups and Do-si-dos and Tagalongs. If you have Caramel Delights, Peanut Butter Patties, Lemonades, and Peanut Butter Sandwich, then the gluten-free cookie is the Caramel Chocolate Chip. So that's another, like, different manufacturing company situation. The Thin Mints in this picture for Troop 6000 look so much better than the Thin Mints in this picture from the other manufacturing factory. Yeah, Ventrifills also look sad in the other one. Strange those would be different, right? But it's because it's the two different factories. Like, Lemon Ups have, like, inspirational stuff on them. Like, I'm a leader. While Lemonades, which are the same cookie, just have, like, lemon slice imprint on it. So it looks like a slice of lemon. Like, the cookie is a slice of lemon. Peanut Butter Patties. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference. I think the factories are separated like north and south. So I think most of the southern US has like Caramel Delights and Peanut Butter Patties, and then most of the north has Lemon Ups and Samoas and Tagalongs. Yup. Sounds like the Twix split. I know a little about Girl Scout cookies. Why I know this much? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I do know it. I do somehow know this much about Girl Scout cookies. Found a random knowledge, true. Girl Scout cookie lore master here. I think one time I wrote a research paper about the Girl Scouts of America. Just know about stuff you like. Mm-hmm. Of course you did. Never was a Girl Scout, guys. Me, personally, was not a Girl Scout. But I do admire them and their cookies. And the fact that they actually do shit. That gives you life skills. While Boy Scouts are like, here's how you tie a knot. No, I was never a Girl Scout. None of my sisters have ever been in Girl Scouts. No Girl Scouting. I was a Boy Scout for a bit, like Pinewood Derby. Is that where you do like the wood box cars? But you learn in Boy Scouts is very applicable if you want to join the Army Rangers. Yes, I figured. We did those once for Awana for my church. You gotta get that graphite lube. And something to weight your car. Those are the most important parts. I need to look at that Awana mascot. I need to see that freak-ass bug. There he is. Graphite lube was actually grounds to be disqualified? Really? That's crazy. There he is. This bug, he is so familiar to me. So where the lead fishing weights? You guys weren't allowed to have fun. No clue what Awana, A-W-A-N-A, Awana. This guy, his name is Sparky the Firefly. Apparently, Awana stands for Approved Workmen Are Not Ashamed. There's so much indoctrination when you're a child that grows up in church. They do everything they can to make you never leave the church grounds. Awana's one of those things. Is basically the same vibe as like being in Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts, but for Jesus specifically. Because you can get like pins for learning stuff and proving that you learned it. So you can get pins to put onto your Awana vest that have like gems in them. These are real things. Youth org? No, sir. No, sir. It's not just the youth org. No, 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 no. This is a big global thing. Like, there's workbooks. There's vests with pins that you get. I love this description. It's a global, non-denominational Christian ministry focused on child evangelism and discipleship for ages 2 to 18. For ages 2 to 18. They have a website that's childdiscipleship.com. But you had this in addition to like the church youth groups. You had Awana, and then you also had the youth groups. Man, never heard of this? Oh. Look at some people. Having the privilege of not knowing what Awana is. Yeah, because I think usually youth groups were like Wednesday nights and Awana was on Sunday nights. If I remember correctly. Or it was the other way around. So like Awana would be Wednesday nights and then youth group was Sunday nights. It was at night? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. Awana is called Midweek Curriculum on their website. The Awana clubs. So you would do that on Wednesday nights. And so your normal youth group stuff would be on Sunday nights. So you would get out of school and then go earn badges and pins in Awana for your vest. I don't want to show a child, but I want to show these vests. There we go. So late, I gotta go. Thanks for coming by. I should also be leaving. But somehow I got on the topic of Awana. Anyways, this is the vest for cubbies. Which is... I don't remember which age group. But that's the vest for cubbies. So like I said, it's like Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts, but for Jesus. You would earn badges and like pins and patches to put on it. This one's for cubbies. And then here is like Awana Australia has a illustrated version of the Sparks vest that shows some of the pins on it. Oh my god, these specific patches! Holy shit. Recaptcha. Now, why would you do that? I'm not a robot. Let me in. I need to show these patches! Whatever, fuck you. I'll do what I must. Prove you are a human for Jesus. It's crazy. These! I remember these! First you have the Sparks, right? And then look, you got Skipper, Hiker, and Climber. You earned those for specific, like, milestones. Holy fucking shit. I remember these. And these are the pins I was talking about that would have the gems that get put in them. This is a part of my childhood. Look. So you see that bottom one is missing a gem? Because you had to earn the gems. So you would get the pin and then you had to earn the gems. Wow. Sounds kind of cool. It was for doing stuff like memorizing the books of the Bible and whatever other garbage they had you do. Apparently there were also patches to go underneath the pins. Yeah, it was all by like Bible garbage. There's also probably stuff for, like, participation, like, showing up. I don't remember. But I know that memorizing the books of the Bible is definitely one of the things. So look, this one you can see that there's apparently patches to go underneath the pins. I don't remember this. But there you go. There's your pins, and there's your patches on your Sparks vest. Mind you, Sparks is the youngest age group. Is for kindergarten to 2nd grade. Does your mom still have your vest? I have no clue. Probably not. I want to see your pins. I'm scared, Nami. Man, now the badges are like pilot wings. They're still the jewels, but they're not crowns anymore. Yeah, so Sparks is kindergarten through 2nd grade. I'm looking at the Awana store right now. T&T? What is that? It's apparently grades 3 through 6 now. What is T&T? Middle and high school. It used to be Cubbies. 9th through 12th grade is Journey, and 7th through 8th grade is Trek. These look lame. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta stop talking about repressed church memories of Awana Sparks, vest, and pins, and workbooks, and having to memorize all the books of the Bible. Who the kid just Leviticus, Exodus. Yeah. Except Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Ruth. 1st and 2nd Samuel, 1st and 2nd Kings, 1st and 2nd Solomon. Steve? Ezra, Jeremiah, Esther, Job, Ecclesiastes, and the Lamentations. Matthew, Mark, John, Paul, George, Ringo. Yeah. That's the apostles. If I know the apostles, that's them. Why did I say first and second Solomon? It's Song of Solomon. It's whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm allowed to forget this knowledge. I don't care anymore. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. And maybe buy Girl Scout cookies. And forget about Awana. It's for the best. Ah! I'm gonna take allergy medicine because I forgot mine last night. As you can tell. Fuck! What was I gonna say? So party members! They can hear what you're listening to? Oh, you sure can. Why is that? It's raid time. I'm sending you guys to raid time. Why did it not do it right? That's crazy. Anyways. I was wondering what the hell that was. It's raid time. I wonder why my button didn't work to turn it off like it normally does. I'll see you tomorrow for party members when you party and you do party things and we party. But until I see you guys next. I love so much. And I'll see you later. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.